Good evening, City of Stars. Welcome on in. How's it going? Happy Thursday. Slide down. Mm, 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 mm. Mr. Shizzle, welcome on in. Hi, everybody. I'll love to hear that. Heck yeah. Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. Happy Thursday to y'all. We're going to be grinding some MTG for the beginning and then switching over to Marvel Snap near the end. If that sounds cool. James is here chilling with us. James, you want to say hi? Want to say hi to chat? You 100% can. I don't know. I think part of the reason is that it's just not a fun grind. Well, there you go. As long as you're having fun, that's what matters, right? That's what matters. Hold on, let me make sure. There we go. There we go. You should be able to see some stuff. Calvin, hello. Yeah, I think it's the decks that you go up against right now are just not fun to play against. It's all ramp, and you either have a counter or you don't. And it's just Legion and Galactus, and I mean, I'm part of the problem. I'm playing it, but I feel like I can't play anything else right now. Or you're playing the Super Giant Ronin thing. It just doesn't feel fun right now. Yeah. I don't know. This is definitely... Yeah, this is the least liked season in a very long time. But that's why we got stuff like MTG. So we're going to be playing some MTG, and I'm going to do broken stuff in here. There we go. Well, like, I think you should be able to go back to those decks that you enjoy and have a reasonably okay chance of winning. It doesn't have to be 50%. It could be slightly lower than 50%. I don't know. It just doesn't feel like that, you know? All right, do we stay on this? No, I don't think so. We have pieces of it, but I don't really have anything until, like, late game. This I like better. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, stuff that used to be feasible isn't really feasible anymore. Hold on. Invisibility cloak. All right, we're live across all things. Is the audio okay for y'all? Well, that's why it's... There we go. That should be better. Like, halfway. We'll keep 6 here. I'm going to get rid of... I need the Temple Garden to get into the other colors, so we're going to get rid of Blood Farm Verge. So some of these are shock lands. Shock lands like Temple Garden. Because you can choose to pay 2 life and it enters untapped. So you can use it immediately, which we're going to do because we have Llanowar Elves here. So I'm going to do pay 2 life to get out our little ramp creature. That's what I agree. I've been saying that. I've been saying like they do take a month just to do balance fixes. I feel like every time something happens, like Spider Pig not working anymore, audio issues. Hushwood Verge into a Bramble Familiar, and we swing at their face. Oh, no, it's a Badgermole Cub. Whatever will I do? Okay, are they doing mono green? Problem is the thing that I want to do. They did. I saw that. They're focusing on draft mode over doing a pre-con versus customized Grand Arena, which I think that's a good idea. Okay, do I be greedy here? And nah, usually it's best to wait, and that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to end turn. You know I have something up my sleeve if I haven't tapped anything. Another Badgermole Cub? That's scary. Yeah, that's very scary. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. They could tap that single land for 3 right now. Okay. On their end step, I'm going to flash in Angswift Savior. We'll see if they allow it. Seems like they're going to allow it. Maybe they're going to allow it. Unless they could kill my Bramble. I'm scared now. Oh, okay. But we... Okay. They should have hit the thing I was targeting. They should have hit the thing I was targeting, because now I get to do this nonsense. We get to do a fetch quest for 2. Angswift Savior comes in. I'm going to target their land. Okay, we have access to 2. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like the fact that they've put 2 meta-shaping cards in the season passes. The last 2 seasons. Enters tapped. What's up, James? Have you guys seen any of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles cards? Or a Boroid? Not what I was expecting. Not what I was expecting. And a sapling nursery. So every time they play a land, they create a little guy. Okay, we're gonna go this. Sacking this. I don't want to get rid of the sapling nursery. We don't have the bear yet. Part of the combo is we need the bear. We need this guy. But we also need the bison. I think I'm going to grab the wistfulness and deal with what is... I can only do it for green, I think. Green. Target enchantment. I think we do that with the sapling nursery. What's up, Unibot? Welcome on in. Yeah, that sapling nursery is going to be a problem. They have another one? You have a second? They weren't supposed to have a second one, chat. They weren't supposed to have a second one. Okay, I'm gonna take another shot with the Bramble Familiar here. For the fetch quest. What's up, Secret Tunnel Steve? Welcome on in. I think the only thing I saw was a Badger Mole. Yeah, this is gonna get nasty. I already know it is. Nah, I'm scared now. They don't have the Crater Hoof Behemoth yet, but now they're creating 3/4s every time. They have all the mana they could want. You good, James? You good, buddy? No, green get very big and stompy when they want to. We're trying again with the Bramble Familiar. Honestly, I just need a bat. Oh. Okay. I think we choose Aang at the Crossroads here. So we get one more creature out, so Airbender's Ascension activates. So when we move to our end step here, I can get Aang at the Crossroads to go off again. I just need a bear! I just need a bear. That's all I need right now is a bear. If they have an Ouroboros, we're so done. Mindform Harmonizer is also scary. Yeah, that's gonna get very scary. How big is he gonna get? Okay. That's not awful. Does he get a double again? Not the trample. 14/6 is diabolical. Another ice till it's... No! I have to... I don't think I'm gonna survive this. I don't think I'm gonna survive it. That's so many landfall triggers. $62 and $8 with trample. The only way I could do something here is if I declared block. No, even if I flashed, the trample would still kill me. We couldn't get to our combo, unfortunately. How's everybody doing? How's your week going?
What an adventure. You're well on your way to being a great planeswalker.
Been a month of a week. That describes it. I don't know. This week's been weird for me. I just feel like I've kind of lacked motivation. And I feel like I'm just existing, you know? Just existing right now. This isn't a bad hand. Yeah, I don't know how else to describe it. Like, I'm not what I would describe as depressed, but like I don't have motivation, like a ton of motivation right now. And it's just like, I feel like it's kind of the same and not in like an enjoyable way. I don't know. We'll do the pay to life, get Llanowar Elves out. You're gonna seam rip the Llanowar Elves? It's just a helpless elf. Why would you do that? The elf did nothing. Okay, well, we got another one, so we're fine. Swear to God. That's not the thing you want to seam rip. You want to seam rip the Badger Maul. That's a very, very pretty full land. Look at that, chat. Hey, this is the mono white aggro deck. Ramp into a reality fulcrum. Into an Aang at the crossroads. This is not a bad start. We're gonna remove my thing? Why would you do that? Well, now I'm just gonna use all my mana. Hold on, let me do some math here. It would be 3 to get it out plus 2 extra. I think we got that. Yeah, we got that. I'll pay the ward 2. Oh, it had double ward? What gave it a... Oh, Shelter by Ghost gives a second layer of ward. So, in fact, I would need... They were like, we're just going to take all your stuff. I'm going to take all of your stuff. Probably got me here. Because all I can do is put down an Appa at this point, and they're up 31. And she's taking a drag. You want to know what I kind of want to try?
What an adventure.
I want to do a
You're well
draft.
on your way to being a great planeswalker. You got a quest. If you complete it, you'll get a reward. Go here when you're
Kind of want to do a draft. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, sir. This is Magic the Gathering. We're doing draft and Magic the Gathering. Avatar: The Last Airbender was the previous set. The next set's going to be Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Understood, Secret Tunnel Steve. Yeah, I was playing an Airbender deck. But we're about to do a draft from the most recent set, Lorwyn Eclipsed. We're waiting for this last person to ready up. So all of us open packs, we pass the packs around, we choose one card, and we do that with 3 packs, and then everybody builds a deck from those cards. And you see as far as you can get with it. We're just waiting for everybody to come in and ready up. The Avatar The Last Airbender set was really fun to draft. It was a good set. I've been looking at the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle spoilers, and I'm very about it. Some of the card, I don't know. Some of the aesthetics for the pizza are just gross looking. Yeah, I think I'm going to do the pre-release for it, but I'm not going to be going out of my way to buy packs. I'm really hoping there's not cards that become super meta. We'll go Personify. White and blue isn't bad in this set. Yeah, and I grew up playing with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Like, I would go to my grandma's, and she had the action figures, and I would play with them. Like, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles was huge nostalgia for me, and I'm not as hyped as I thought I would be. But also, I feel like it didn't have a great art direction, and the mechanics look... Sneak really seems to be the only thing they're adding in this set. And I don't know, the art just looks kind of weird. The turtles also look kind of weird too. Like the food chain. Have you seen the food chain where they're all eating pizza? We wait for our packs to come back around. I'm more excited for Secrets of Strixhaven and The Hobbit. Hobbit's going to be dope. What's up, Geezer? Welcome on in. One of my favorites. Love this guy. All the tree folk are just good bodies with good stats. Convoke and Vigilance. It's a common, which is wild. I know it's expensive, but it has, you could pay with it by tapping your other creatures. It also has Vigilance and a 5/6 body, which is fantastic. Right now, I'm thinking about colors. If there's like, for example, if I saw a Planeswalker, I would usually choose a Planeswalker and build around that. Right now, I'm trying to focus on good removal. Personify is a good removal. And I'm trying to fill in, I'm looking right here at this. So I have to fill in more of this area. Most of what your deck is going to be are going to be 2 and 3 drops. So we're looking for stuff that falls into our colors. I'm also taking into consider evasion. For example, this one has flyers, is a flyer. It looks like we're going Merfolk. Yeah, it looks like Azorius Merfolk stuff. Or we could decide to go Kithkin. If next pack ends up being Kithkin, we can always go Kithkin. But like we have two really good trees that make really big body blockers. Oh, another one. Probably don't need two. But now we're getting to the bottom of the deck where it's just dirt. It's not good stuff. We'll take the keep out. Nah, I'll take the... I'll take two of the Sun-Dappled Celebrant. Usually when I'm drafting, I will sort, I'll lay them out by how much they cost. 1 drops, 2 drops, 3 drops, 4 drops, 5 drops, and higher. But we're at the end of the packs where all the good stuff's already gone, so it's just the dirt that's left. It's interesting that blue is coming back around, so we're in a good color. It's coming back around, you're usually good. That means other people aren't taking those colors. And then for the last ones, you could just make sure they don't get good stuff. Like if somebody's going goblins, they no longer get their goblins. The thing is, in a normal draft, you're playing up against the same people you drafted with. That's not the case in MTG Arena. So like me taking that goblin would actually hurt the goblin player. Me taking it here, it's not going to be the same people I'm playing against. I will grab the Kithkin. I want to build into Kithkin, but we're just not getting Kithkin. Move it to my sideboard. So now I'm just grabbing the best cards, even if they're not in our colors. And the ones that aren't in our colors, I'll just move into my sideboard. I am. What's up, Nick? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ooh. Okay. We'll take the Deepway Navigator. Yeah, this is the better of the two. Part of me thinks that it's going to come, it's going to follow, it's going to come back around. I'm going to grab this one. Do I have 2 champions of the shoal right now? Okay. Yeah, we're going blue. I also want the Blossom Bind. Oh, but Thought Weft Imbuer is so good. Ugh. Thought Weft Imbuer is so good for Kithkin. Do we even care about an Evolving Wilds here? Oh, Hexing Squelcher. Good card, but I already have enough of those. We'll take the Timid Shield Bearer. Are you watching? Have you watched the new season? If they could do more like IRL like video game adaptations. I'm all for Amazon Studios doing more. I think they're doing God of War, a live action God of War, right? So we're looking at around 8 non-creature spells. So we need more of those. So Liminal Hold, that'll do. That'll also do. We'll take the Gallant Foul Knight. Looks like we're doing Merfolk. Merfolk is what we got. Hey. Am I going to add green at the last minute? Part of me really wants to go Kithkin. Right now, it's kind of a mix. Sideboard for you. All right, third and final pact. Oh, Spine Rock Tyrant. That's a good one. It's a good one. And another Liminal Hold. I will take the Liminal Hold here. It's really good removal. Oh, Thunderflock, you say? I don't have elementals, though. Another Liminal Hold. Probably gonna let you down. Still, that's pretty good. Not yet. I have not hit infinite yet. Yeah, at this point, I don't even know. I'm trying to make something work here. Pavel Hurler. See, now it's giving me good Kithkin. How many Kithkin do I have? I have 8 Kithkin, 7 Merfolk. The thing is, my removal is mostly in white either way. This guy. I could go Bant. The I think our best option is to go Azorius here. So I could also go Jeskai. All right, we have our 40 cards. I have no idea. So this feels very much like a control deck. Good boy, James. Good boy, Bubba. That out on 2. Don't have any. That is definitely a mole. Don't have anything until 4. That's better. I could work with that. So when we cast this, we behold a Kithkin. We're going to show them Timid Shield Bearer. Behold! Timid Shield Bearer. It's annoying, the first strike. So first strike means it would kill any of my creatures before I do damage. No blocks. What's up, Blacksmith? Welcome on in. Sorcery speed. We're gonna 100% draw a land, yes? You come bringing ice cream. What kind of ice cream do you got? We don't miss any more land drops. Haha! That sounds pretty good. That do sound pretty good. Still not enough to swing on them yet. We're in the build your board states part of the game. They can do that at any point in time. I think that was their plan, to blight before it happened. Yeah, they're going gobs. They got the goblins. That's Flash. We will wait for their turn. Can I get a card draw off that? Yes. I don't think I have any fairies, so I'm going to get rid of this. I'm going to remove that immediately. Nope. 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 What is up, Geeky Endeavor? Nope. That is why we hold on to removal. You are not hitting me with your 6/6 with Wither. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell with a single target, you may copy. If you do, those spells gain Wither. You may choose new targets to copy. No. No, sir. One, two, three, four. Yeah, it's a really freaking good card. That's also a good card. Goliath Daydreamer. So for this one, we have to exile our merfolk. I think we're fine. We move to combat. One, two, three, four. I mean, I do need more lands. So I would like to get this guy out. But right now, we don't need to rush it. Wait. Oh, hold on. I forgot that this guy has Convoke. Honestly, we don't need the Sunderflock. We don't. I don't have elementals to lower the cost of it. We got the dub chat. I got a very sleepy James here. James, you want to say hi? Boy. Good boy. Yeah, I can keep this. This is keepable. Always pay attention to your creatures that have flash. They have flash, don't play it on your turn, play it on their turn. James does like catnip. Might just do it on their turn. Gonna blight. They opted not to blight here. Swing at me, bruh. Worth it. Guess the other option is Champions of the Shoal, but I want to keep Champions of the Shoal. I want to bait out a removal. They have removal, they're going to use it. I'll take the 3. Three. I mean, this one, it doesn't really matter because... Behold! Swing for an easy 4. No, I don't feel like you searing my champion of the shoal here. Fully tapped. Okay, they have 1 mana with the treasure token. I have not. But I like both Thundercat and Mac Miller. We'll go combat first. We will do this on our second main phase. And it has hexproof. Plus the Disruptor of Currents if they pull out something big. What are we trying to do with this? Sure. This is rough for them. Because every time we tap our creatures, something bad happens to them. We got them. That's lethal. All right, 2-0. Merfolk aren't bad. They play more control-y, but like they're very disruptive. Two pieces of removal. Super heavy, though. I might regret it, but I'm going to keep on this. We just need to draw planes next turn. Hey! James, we did it! Personify is an instant. And he has vigilance, so he doesn't tap. Are they also playing Merfolk? I don't think it's worth the removal. This, however, very much worth it. Now we have a flyer we can block with. And we got another Merfolk. So they got lots of flyers. Why the Merfolk can fly in Lorwyn, I have no idea. They just do that here. Unfortunately, I control a fairy here. They're flying fish. I say we don't do any. Luckily, Illusion Spinners has hexproof. They can't target it directly. Speaking of fish, right, it reminds me of that one goldfish from that children's book. Do you know which one I'm talking about? The rainbow goldfish or whatever? Oh, I need one more white pip to get that out. I don't like that they have 2 mana open right now. I don't like it. Yeah, the rainbow fish. One, two, three, four, five. 5 mana. And we still have our removal. I think they're waiting me to swing with Illusion Spinner so they can target it. It loses the hexproof when it's tapped. What is up, Spicy Phil? Welcome on in. Or they go for Hovel Hurler here. 6 mana. Yeah, we're doing pretty good so far. We just drafted this. 2-0 so far. I could see them. They're thinking about doing something to my Hovel Hurler here. You touch my Hovel Hurler, it's on, buddy. All right, we have done no damage to each other yet. But I have 2 pieces of removal in hand. I'm not afraid to use it. Winnowing. Can I see the winnowing? For each player, you choose a creature that player controls. Then each player sacrifices all other creatures they control. It doesn't share creature type with the chosen creature. Okay. Okay, it's on. No, you done it. You done it. Don't touch my stuff. Did you touch my drum? Did you touch my drum set? Okay, we got some reach up in here. I could tell you touched my drumstick. Liminal hold is on one of my own creatures. I just need something that ETBs. Or they're both cost 4. I'll take the life gain. Thank you, Lanoom. Welcome on in. They still have no creatures in their graveyard, which is good for us. What's your move, Francisco? Either you can do something or let it resolve. Well, they got a full grip now. That's scary. That is very scary. Are those all merfolk? Okay, so they're not all merfolk. They're still, they have quite the card advantage now. Giving it to Silvergill? All right. It's not looking great, but I'm going to try and put up a fight here. Yeah, I don't think we have another turn. Okay, it's blockable now. Now we can use all this other stuff for this guy. Still, I could block with 3. They have 4. Do I get to survive another turn? It's very scary. And this is the only one with lifelink. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can come back for this, maybe. I feel like we're just going to keep adding cards. Cool. Triggers. And now they got that back, too. Ugh. Okay, let's try to block this as effectively as we can. I want this guy to die. There. 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 So I see 2, 3, 2, 3. Okay. I can take the 1. I'll have 1 HP left. Send it. Yeah, I have 1 HP. What's up, Golden Dude? Welcome on in. 1 life in a dream. Well, thank you for stopping by and saying hi. Hope you're having a good week. And now we wait. Do health. That's all we need, chat. That is all we need. I am trying. I'm like, what is the biggest threat right now? The flyer's not a big deal. Probably the distractor's worth getting rid of. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 health left. This guy is vigilant, so I can swing with him without issue. You're going to take 5 to the face right now, is what's going to happen. You're going to take 5 and say thank you. Or you do that. Now I'm sad. That just gave me depression. They took my tree. Chat, they took my tree. Do the Prideful Feastling. You have life gain on it. Best choice. Best choice you have right there. There you go. And now I get to choose how I distribute my blockers. We chump block there. Chump block here. We're still taking 3 damage, but we survive another turn. They have 2 cards in hand and are completely untapped. That's scary. All they have to do is a combat trick and they win. Francisco, you're killing me here. Just do whatever you're gonna do. I'm still alive. I survived. It gets worse. Behold you. The fact that we're staying alive right now is the wild part. That's tapped. Yeah, I'm not really in a position to attack right now. I don't know. I don't know how I'm doing this, chat. I don't know how I'm doing this. That guy's the threat. You really willing to give up 3? Yeah, I didn't think so. I was going to say, are you going to give up 3 of your cards to trade here? For health and a dream. I don't know how I'm still alive. I'm just going to keep targeting this guy. Nothing? This guy we're going to flash in on their turn. That's a good one to choose. I don't really have anything that stops them. Gonna flash this boy in. Trade there. Think they still got me though. No? No, they still got me. They still got me for 4 here. Yeah. I tried to stay alive as long as I could, and I put up a good fight. I would like it to be said that I put up a very good fight, all right? I held my own. We're still up 2 wins right now. No, dude, they get a minute per timer. Roping is way worse than this. Slow play, judge. Judge. I'm gonna need a judge. Slow play, eat their deck. I'm gonna need you to eat their deck right now. This is really, really slow. But we have land. The Evolving Wilds into a plane here. Well, that's good. Did they really? They went down to 5, so they mull twice? We're at an advantage right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, they're at 5 right now. I think we're fine. Bitter Bloom Bear. Doing fairy stuff already, huh? I gotta liminal hold that thing immediately. I really wish this had... I really wish it had flash. So I could flash it in when their Bitter Bloom was attacking. Bitter Bloom's scary because they get a fairy every turn. Yeah, that's what we're going to remove. Get him in a liminal hold. No attacks. That's also something I want to get rid of. Come on, removal. The flyers are the problem, though. Doing 6 damage. Yeah, that's rough. I don't think there's anything... Oh, you stole from my graveyard. I need flyers at this point. This guy has vigilance. So not worth it. God, I wish he had flash. 3 health in a dream. We really need to remove Maryland, though. Liminal Hold would be fantastic right now. They have a 0-cost personified. That sucks. Oh, there's my Liminal Hold that I wanted. Problem is, I think they got me with their attackers. Got a stompy boy. You sure? You sure? We're still alive somehow. Just my big boy. See, they should just be willing to remove because I'm just going to keep attacking for 5 every time. Like, use some of your big boys. Use your Gangly Stomper and a Mischievous Sneakling. You could have got away with only losing 2. And you remove this big wall. There you go. Remove it. Okay. Respectable. If you swing with Maryland, she's going to die. One there. 4-2. I got to worry about you. 3 damage either way. I think I'm got y'all. Guess I could do this here, but still, the trample is enough to get over it. I think the way I have to do it is like this. Which sucks. But it keeps me alive for another turn. All right, send it. Like I said, it keeps me alive for another turn. But now I have no flyers, so I'm definitely dead. Behold, a Kifkin. We got him down to 4. We got him down to 4. We put up a very good fight. Can't even be upset with that. I feel like I played that as effectively as I could. Maybe if I had kept the... I think I used removal too early. I should have kept the removal specifically for Maryland. I think I wasted the removal on something that wasn't needed. You agree, James? James has taught me everything I know about Magic the Gathering. He's actually been on the Pro Tour a few times. Haven't you, buddy? Haven't you, buddy? I'm gonna mull on that. I'm gonna mull on that one. They certainly do. Well, now we have a way to kind of comb through our deck. Was Whippet the roller derby one? Well, we got them to waste removal. Mm-hmm. I love the Champions of the Shoal. They're so annoying. You gonna exile my guy? What if I just go personify? Choosing this. I get a flicker effect. Basically, on reveals again. They're way ahead in terms of Yeah, card advantage. Double strike on this guy's going to be a problem. Take the 5. I take the 5. I take the 8. Well. God damn. Very effective. Well, I got 2 wins. I got 2 wins out of the deal. Got me a Catharsis. I'm gonna be honest, I don't see the Catharsis played a lot. And Sig Wonderwine Guy.
What an adventure. You're well on your way to being a great planeswalker, Walker. You got a quest. If you complete it, you'll get a reward.
Keepable. Yeah, this is keepable. Gets us into all of our colors. Ooh, into a Badgermole Cub? But they're in blue and red. That scares me a little bit. Makes me think they're going to have a counterspell. Okay. And white. Okay. They've used all their mana. This is where we get aggressive. They're going to have to deal with the Badgermole Cub. That'll do it. I'm going to play Aang on their turn. That's suspicious. Nope, you're going to be the one that does something. Robot Skull Cactus. No way to go. I see. Do you have a response, sir, to my bear? You did not. Cool. If you're gonna keep emoting me,
Tunnel! Secret tunnel!
I could be more annoying than you.
Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel!
You have a no more lies?
Secret tunnel!
No, it's just me. One, two, three, four, five, six.
Secret tunnel!
I just happen to have that. What I really need right now is my wistfulness. They're doing Jeskai things. Don't worry, I got another one. My super, my Unless you want to add a second get lost. Fine. I have another one right in my hand. Matches are good. Well, I'm playing a really annoying control deck. Only complaint here. Guess there is some good news, and that's that I can kind of keep doing the combo. But wistfulness would be really helpful here. Why do you do this? Why do you do this? I don't know. I don't.
What an adventure.
I don't
You're
like it.
well on your way
It's
to
weird.
being a great planeswalker.
I'm skipping your song, Brady. Oppression. You see this? I'm being oppressed. I smell a Badgermal Cup coming. Mockingbird for the Llanowar Elf, probably. Okay, why do you want that? Why do you want that? You can't do nothing with that. Why do you want that? What do you know? I do a little bit of both. Little column A, little column B. Honestly, let's green, get a Badgermal Cup, pay with the green, into a Hallowed Fountain, into an Airbender's Ascension, targeting Bramble Familiar. At this point, they're like the two games I play are MTG and Marble Snap. Ooh, an Urboroi. We're going to airbend that if we have the opportunity. And a Hydra, huh? You just put a clock on here. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're gonna go fetch quest. I saw an Appa. I saw an Appa in there. Appa is part of the combo. Hold on, let me see what we have in hand. Hang at the Crossroads. But I don't have the Dock Arlock yet. But it does let me do this. I think we have one more turn. Tap for a green. Badger Mole. Now we're getting our allies out. One, two. And get us into the formidable speaker here. I just need the bear. I just need the bear, and I need to survive another turn. And then we can do the stuff. I can block these guys. The flyer is going to be a problem. Goes up to a 6. Oh, we got Oko up in here. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Things. Okay, I still think I can survive this. I can survive another turn. Honestly, you know what? No blocks. It's just 5. You done messed up. You done messed up. I have the combo now. So now... Appa is free. Perfection. All of these are free. There's one. Second one hits the Appa. And we get the Appa out. Let's get this Badger Mole Cub out. Get this other Badger Mole Cub out. Let's get this guy out from his quest. Let's Airbender's Ascension. This time targeting the Hydra. Airbender's Ascension, targeting Appa. They should have full swung. Appa Steadfast Guardian, targeting all of this. Bramble Familiar for the fetch quest. Beautiful. Aang Swift Savior targeting this. Sir, it's your turn. You need to respond. Sir, I'm contacting you about your extended warranty. Yeah, it gets pretty tough. I've made it to the highest one, Mythic, once or twice. With red decks, not surprising. Still have enough to get him out. 33 in hand. We have enough to do one more cycle. Badgermole Cub. Badgermole Cub. Airbender's Ascension. Targeting that. Airbender's Ascension. Targeting Appa. Appa. Targeting you. Badger Mole. I could just kill him with straight land. Airbender's Ascension. Do you guys see the combo?
What an adventure. You're well on your way to being a
Do you see the combo? James, do you see the combo? Do you see the combo? Oops. Uh-oh. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. I didn't break it. There we go. Okay, it's better. We fixed it. Keep. Huzzah! New chat command. Badger Mole. Or actually, it's better to get Bramble Familiar out first. Because you could tap for 2 once Badger Mole Cub's out. Another starting town. So now I could do this, put them a turn behind. Yeah, if you can, hold out on the RAM or get it from like Facebook Marketplace or somewhere. The price of RAM right now is ridiculous. It's like $1,000. What was your favorite one from your favorite card from the deck? From Spider-Man / Omen Paths. Yo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Well, we have almost everything we need for the combo. Hanging at the crossroads. Ah. See, Superior Spider-Man is really, really popular in Reanimator decks. I think I already popped off. All of this on turn 3 is wild. Appa Steadfast Guardian. Can't tap anything else yet. No attacks. We should have them next turn. Scary. Scary, scary, y'all. I'll take the 2. Get out Doc Arlock, and now this is where everything becomes free. We can play Aang at the Cross. They gave up as soon as they saw the dock. I think they're familiar with this deck. That kind of nope only comes from experience.
What an adventure. You're well on your way to being a great planeswalker. You got a quest?
I think we have enough time for one more.
Completed, you'll get a reward. Go here when you're ready.
I mean, so Arena or Norman Osborn is in Magic the Gathering. He's something else in Through the Omen Paths because Marvel Snap had the license. They had to come up with the cards were the exact same as the Spider-Man set, but they have different designs and different names. Let's see. Through the Omen Paths. Norman Osborn. Oh, that's right. Norman Osborn is Fleam Gobin's creation. Fleam, look up what Fleam is right now. Actually, I have, this is Fleam. This is Fleam. Yep. Don't worry, chat. We got Fleam. I messed up. I should have done Flood Farm Verge. Could have Airbenders Ascensioned their Leonin Vanguard. It's just weird that we have two different things, but they're, you know? That was a pretty big misplay. Well, I get to do this turn. You know what? I'm gonna get my little lick back. We can play Aang at the Crossroads next turn. Yeah, we need to hit our combo or we're gonna die just from aggro here. Cavern of Souls, choosing ally. Aang at the Crossroads. Pulling out. Appa, Steadfast Guardian. Targeting both of these. We just need the bear. We just need the bear and we're good. You're going to hit me for 6. That's fine. A combo deck is definitely life as a resource situation. Okay, aiming at the crossroads for 2. Yay! Oh, we have the bear! We got the combo! Haha! See, this is what I mean. I'm like, okay, life's a resource. We're fine. And now we get the combo going. We get the combo going. That's what I was hoping for. When this creature dies, okay, he's not dying. He's getting air bent. There's a difference. Just so we're clear, everyone is going to get air bent. Just so we're clear here, everybody's getting air bent. Three Llanowar elves. We'll take it. Get that out of there. Oh, I'm aware it's my go. Let me clear your board for you. Do you see me doing things? Do you see all the things I'm doing, sir? There we go. You gotta show him the combo.
What an adventure. You're well on your way to being a great planeswalker. You got a quest. If you complete...
What, because of the Badger Bowl? I mean, this is the deck. This is the deck. We run 4 Llanowar elves, 3 Airbenders Ascension, green or white. This land becomes a 3/3 green-white llama creature until end of turn. The land, whenever this land attacks, other creatures you control get +1/+1 until the end of the turn. That's not bad. The only thing I don't like is that it enters tapped. So this deck is all about getting the combo as quickly as you can. And if it doesn't help get to the combo super fast, I think all of our lands enter in untapped. Cavern of Soul. I can bet it, but again, it still enters in tap, so it won't get me into... If I have turn 1 and I have a Llanowar Elves, and that's the only land I have in turn, I'll be pissed because I missed Llanowar Elves on 1. Oh, that's a really good freaking name. Airbants? That's such a good name. You get extra points. Extra points. So Reality Fulcrum is from Through the Omen Paths. It's interdimensional wristwatch. What? What? I don't know why these are all yellowy. But these are the lists that I have. I have Simic Earthbend, Mono Red, Rabbit Swarm, Gotta Go Fast, Mono White Aggro, Mono Black Demons, Boros Burn, and Airbants. Very good name. Okay, we're going to switch it over to some Marvel Snap.
What
Marvel Snap time.
You're well on your way to being a great planeswalker. You got a quest.
The favorites are yellow? Okay. Why yellow? Why yellow, though? Today's the day for what? What's happening? Today we crossed 95. I was at 99. this season has hurt my soul. I don't think you understand, chat. There's the snap EXE. There it is. I got to lock in. I mean, I feel pretty good today, so that helps. I've had food. I had Wendy's for lunch. No, I believe. I'm going to fill my water up. We're going to hydrate before we do this. Yes. I'm going to try with Galactus. I'll be right back, okay? Yo, car streams. Chat, let everybody know that I'm grabbing water. Raiders, welcome on in. Yo, what is up, Lumpo? What is up, Amanda? I'm filling my water bottle. Hi, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the raid. I'm trying to hydrate. You hydrate as well. All right, I'm back with hydration. What's up, car streams? Well, now I can hydrate. Hold on. Did I turn off my thing? I totally did. Welcome on in. Whew. Thank you for the happy partnerversaries. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How was your stream? We get Jennifer Kale out as soon as possible. That's what we're trying to do. I'm trying out some Galactus. I already see where I could potentially Galactus next turn because I Jennifer Kale. Yeah, we should have 6 because of the extra ramp from the Ice Cube. Merlin. Yeah. That's my luck. Immediately. What's up, Doombots? Welcome on in. Just make sure we keep winning this lane, right? Shang-Chi's not real. He can't hurt us. See, they don't get to see this beautiful Galactus. Shulao? Gotta be Shulao, right? 100%. I see an opportunity to just drop this. I think Vision's the best choice, though. Vision leaves up a little bit of randomness as to where we decide to play. What's up, Tylenol? Welcome on in. We still have big bodies, though. We're doing all right. Spider-Ham, a little bit late, Spider-Ham. Omniverse into deep space. Okay. And a Scarlet Spider. So I was correct. I was correct in my assumption that they're playing Shulao. Which means they only have one place that they could possibly play it. Which means we're just going to hit them with the old razzle-dazzle. The old razzle-dazzle. Eight plus 6 plus 1. Is that still enough? Yeah, I think we keep it there. We fart on the cards, 100%. When it gives us a sure thing, we make sure that Shulao does not pop off. You see that? You see that, chat? Far to the cards. Far to the cards! Allison just got her hair did. Very nice. It would be very, very ironic for me to get Infinite with Galactus. As I usually hate on Galactus. Well, we got our turn 3. Into either Vision or Blink. Nah, I've gotten really close to Infinite twice now. I've gotten off 2 cubes off of Infinite. And then dropped. Haven't given up yet, though. Yeah, the new Star-Lord's absolutely busted. I don't think the new... Personally, I don't think the new Star-Lord is good game design. I don't like that they've done back-to-back busted season pass characters. It makes the game feel very pay to win. Yeah. Well, they've done back-to-back things where the season pass shaped the entire meta. For the entire season. I think with the Dream Dimension, they're not able to get out there. And maybe they can because the Ice Cube. We'll see if they have the Jane Foster. That's the thing. With Star-Lord, you're skipping the first 3 turns, where you're playing with energy left over. There shouldn't be a card that lets you win after just skipping. It feels really bad to lose to. It's like they did nothing while I played on curve and tried to play optimally. Is it Jane Foster? Is it Jane Foster? No, it's a null. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't want to. I'm scared to try and land it. Should do, right? Let's see what their play is. See what their play is. Trust in the Eliath. Okay, that's a good hit. Yep, we stop a Mystique play. Beautiful. The other card that, I don't know, Fin Fang Foom is way too strong. As a 7/12, I know you're paying 1 extra for it, but he pretty much can carry a lane by himself. And with so much ramp, I can work with that. Hey, look, Galactus. So I think we try and hit Vibranium Mines. This determines if we stay or leave. Oh, I think we stay. I think we're staying. I mean, it worked. It worked. Have you guys seen the pizzas in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Match the Gathering? They look super gross. The pizzas. Yeah. Guac and marshmallow pizza, spicy oatmeal pizza. There's a food chain where they're disgustingly eating said pizza. Mm-hmm. On turn 5, all cards must be played at the Avengers compound, huh? You would try spicy oatmeal pizza, is what you're saying?
Clear for takeoff.
I don't have the prio, though. I don't have the prio that I want. Then activate. Someone's playing Major Victory, believe it or not. Okay, we're looking good in that lane. And we're winning 2. This is your deck? Does the Eliath mid win? You may have recommended this list to me. I just had it labeled Galactus. Yeah, it probably is your list. Oh, the Major Victory one. Okay. Someone's playing Major Victory. That's something. Shadow King and Namor. Is Namor a Guardian? No, it was generated by Iron Patriot. Okay. Well, good job, opponent. Yeah, they got their Iron Patriot off. Y'all, if you need any PC parts, use my Corsair link. Ugh. Get yourself nice mouse pads, keyboards, whatever you need, they got you. And that's a great way to support the stream. I get a little kickback for it. That's a pretty good chamber. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Was pretty good. Was pretty good before he got hit by the thing. More time we waste you. I think they're going to try and bring him back, right? I think we can snap on this. Pretty confident. Eliath no-hit skills? Well, I learned something new. We'll see how this goes. I'm not a huge fan of it, to be honest. I mean, it's like a good card, but it has made the meta unbearable. I feel like they're about to drop Zola on us. Ways you. Regular MTG equivalent to Megatron. Megatron Tyrant? Are we talking like Autobots and Decepticons? Oh, yeah. Hold on. I forgot to do... There you go. Was that a secret lair? Yeah. It was a secret lair. I think it's a one of, so I think it's one of a kind. I don't think it's Yeah, I'm in agreement. I don't think they should have. The last 2 seasons, it's felt like you needed to buy the season pass to have a chance. But I don't think you should have to buy the season pass to be meta viable, but it feels like that. And no, it was a secret lair drop, one of the earlier ones. We can activate this now. Well, I mean, you can thin your deck with certain cards, but there's no way for you to change the order. It's randomly generated. Galactus just chilling. I don't have a way to ramp out extra energy. I think this is a retreat. We didn't hit our curve, right?
Escaped.
I mean, just smart snaps and smart retreats is hard, though. When it's really hard to know if you're gonna win when Foom can just flip lanes, or they could do like there's so much BS cheat ways to win right now. And I'm kind of playing a BS cheat list right now. Chamber into Electro into Blink here. Two. But usually the suggestion is smart snaps and smart retreats. But it can be very difficult to tell what a smart snap is when the games can flip so hard. What's up, Steven? Welcome on in. What's up, Ashen? Welcome on in. Turn 5. I'm gonna hope that this is the right Eliath lane. Same, dude, same. This has not been an enjoyable climb. No, that's true. Cosmo does shut it down. I just don't like to have to play around a specific card. I like it when you can play almost anything. Like right now, I don't see any affliction lists. Song is The Ghost of You by My Chemical Romance. Galactus is back. Negative is back. Well, we stopped the combo. Yeah, it's like they made this season the Gruul season. It is the equivalent of Gruul with an MTG. It's just green and red cards. It's Ramp and Stompy. That's Gruul. I don't think he got through. I think I missed it by a little bit. By a single point. I don't see, like, move and bounce aren't even really viable either. Like, this meta has make it so, like, traditionally good decks can't compete as well. Like, traditional move, I don't really see. I rarely see bounce. That's, yeah. I don't consider Scream traditional move. Scream is like the opposite of traditional move. It's make your opponent's move, right? But I shouldn't need to have, like, look how many 6-drops I have in this deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I feel like that's the same way with Star-Lord. I shouldn't have to have all high ceiling cards to make it work. I saw a surfer recently out in the wild. It's been doing all right for you? Rude. Rude, sir. Well, I win mid, so. Listen to a Fin Fang Foom is what I got. Listen to a Fin Fang Foom is what I got. This is scary, though, because they have the prio. This is a super cope stay. If they snap, I'm gone. Not what I was expecting. I still think they got me. Yeah, I don't think Fin Fang Foom makes the difference here. Yeah. He got close. He got way closer than I thought he would. I saw a Galactus Kraglin list, actually. Galactus. Interesting. That's a very high cube rate. Hmm. There Galactus is. Big chillin'. Should be safe here. There's a very interesting Galactus list that runs Kraglin. I don't have the prio here. We're going to choose the retreat later option. Here, I'm copying this deck. I want to see how it does. Will they retreat? Thank you, JR Racing Fan. Welcome on in. Here, let's see how this one does. Actually gonna try out Kraglin. Pretty good majestic wing beat target right off rip. We can save it for later. What's up, Disease Vermin? Welcome on in. He was earlier. I don't know where he is at the moment. I'm guessing he's out in the backyard. He's doing something. That's for sure. Probably Shulao. The blink. The blink. It's been a vibe. We chillin'. I am. Thank you, Pollo Loco Hater. Right, what is their move? They got a Spider-Man, a Cosmo, and a Kitty Pryde. Luna Snow for a Galactus. Swing and a miss. He definitely does catch stuff. Odin. Odin's very interesting. Kitty Pryde, Scarlet Spider. I don't have the Prio, unfortunately. Yeah, he's a brave boy. He would probably handle that like a champ.
Are ye worthy?
This scares me. Because the Kitty Pryde is still going to be enough. This is the I'm in danger situation. Like, even if I do this, I still think they win. What I want to do is get the Kraglin ramp into the Galactus. That's the play I want to do. Yeah, there's no way. They had the Kitty Pryde still. They get a copy of our Cannonball. We get a copy of their Hulk. Very pretty Hulk. They're playing high Evo then. That is a high Evo deck. Because he don't normally do that. I'm guessing this is a high Evo combo deck with probably what's his name? With what's his face? Cannonball could actually save us. We could force them into bar with no name. Might as well. I guess the other option is we could go Jennifer Kale into a wave. That's not awful. Yep. There's the Star-Lord. Okay, we still have Prio. Come on, Cannonball. Who we hitting? Ella. A Cannonball and an Absorbing Man, huh? Mm-hmm. Fin Fang Foom's the only way we win, but I feel like they just go taller and they're already winning a lane. Couldn't even get the win mid. Oh, that's rough. We still have yet to see Kraglin. I have not seen any Kraglin. Yeah, for sure. For sure. We pulling out. I'm cool with that. Extra ramp. We better turn that on now. Jean Grey and Ant-Man. I could not relate to you more. I know that feeling oh too well. Oh yeah? We'll try. I'm like, we'll try.
I am Iron Man.
Okay, you lose there. I don't have a 4-drop. That's annoying. And Kraglin still didn't show a stupid face.
Escaped.
Yeah, I got you, buddy. I got you. Finally, we get to see Kraglin. That's one of the things I don't like about this game is I feel like it rewards people for being toxic. Oh, it's just part of the game. I'm like, well, I don't have a way to automatically turn it off. If I had the option to, just like a setting, I guess I could just remove the emote files. That's the thing I could do, but I shouldn't have to do that. I might do that. Come on, Galactus. I need you, buddy. Now's your time to shine. Oh, dude.
Opponent snapped.
Very fun.
Escaped.
Very, very cool. Primal's amazing. Very, 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 very good animation. I don't think I'm caught up. I'm surprised they made a 3rd season for it. Did we copycat Absorbing Man? Free Ronin, you say? Value. I could do that right into the Absorbing Man, too. Yeah, because one's fun to play and the other one is just like feels like a slog, dude. Interesting. I've been watching the what is it? Night of the Seven Realms is on HBO. It's within the Game of Thrones universe, but it's pretty solid. It's more comical. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. I'm excited for the next episode. It's set like way before. Yeah, Dunk and Egg. Dunk and Egg. It's set way before the events of Game of Thrones. You got to press it on you. That's what you do, baby. Hold it down there. I'm like, is this shoot loud? Yes, it is. It's bad. Okay, so they're completely clogged here. It's bad. Really? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, not gonna lie. They can, in fact, move the Nightcrawler. Yes, they can. You just keep thinking that's what you do, baby. Hold it down there. They go all for right side, which is interesting. That's a wild combo they just hit. That was a wild combo they just hit. Jump with the mob in movie. Jump back and forth. Feel like you there self. What bothers me, though, is that Nightcrawler, there's no reason to play Jeff anymore. Why would I play Jeff when Nightcrawler does basically the same thing? The only difference is that Jeff can be played into locations or Professor X. That was the Bink stack. Nah. Oh, good. Good. I like that. Deep down is good. Yo, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. No, they need to do something for my boy. What's up, Star? Welcome on in. Yeah, we stopped whatever was going on here. My waves wouldn't dip back then. Hello, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good week. Oh, hi, She-Hulk.
Clear for takeoff.
Well, we could still steal the Prio. 100% with the Nightcrawler here. Haha, prey was mine. 'Tis mine. Okay. That and that is my play. And I hope it's correct. Maximus is going to buff the Ronin too. We'll see. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Gotcha. What's their Ronin's gonna be real big? 13 into a Legion? That'll do it. Nobody expects a big Ronin. Nobody expects it, you know? You hide your Ronin underneath the super giant, you have a nice time. I remember I hit Infinite one season playing super giant Ronin list, and I was in Texas for my brother's wedding. And I ended up getting Infinite while in a pool at the hotel. I was in a little corner in the stage, in the side, and I was just playing Marvel Snap. Little area in the shade. I'm going to give you some master molds. I'm guessing they're playing the Star-Lord deck. No hand draw for them is good. And a Ravona. On a bench. This is the infinite bench. This is the bench we get infinite on. I mean, I've definitely gotten... I like bench better. I like that you hit infinite on a bench better than beach. I definitely hit infinite on this chair a couple times. Iron Fist. On a beach, on a bench. Okay, it gets a pass. Your story gets a pass. We go for the Iron Patriot play. Oh, free Red Hulk. Yes, please. Yeah. Also, the Mercury is fantastic. 'Tis fantastic. Okay, we need to get that Mercury down. Hey! Beautiful. Beautiful. Let me lock that down. Yeah. Oh. Let me go. What sucks, though, is that it's going to get moved by Strange Academy. Well, they weren't having it. They were having none of it, chat. Brian 912. Is that like a religious thing? Kermit 911. Is that the thing? Kermit said never forget. I have a question for you. I know they could never reenact or remake the greatness that was.
Opponent snapped.
If only for you, my good. Is it the dang guy? I'm gonna do that. I was gonna say they could do if they could do a Muppets Lord of the Rings, I would 100% watch it. Would you watch Muppets Lord of the Rings? I would be so in. It would be amazing, right? I'm okay with that. Please. If they had random people in it from the actual Lord of the Rings, that would make it even better. Miss Piggy could be Galendria. No, it would be puppets and humans. I think that makes it better. I think that makes it better. If it's a combination. Like with the Pirate Muppets, Tim Curry was in there. Yes. Gonzo as Golem, perfect. Of course there will be musical performances. There has to be. It's... You were in? Gilgamesh was not what I was expecting. That's a good hit. I have no idea what this is. Your guess is as good as mine at this point. Love me when I'm gone. Is the solution here the blue marble? What sucks is the Doom is going to get to go off either way. So we agree this is a great idea. Yeah, I think we got to retreat on this.
Escaped.
Yeah, but I think Frodo should just be Elijah Wood still. Frodo is still Elijah Wood, but everybody else are Muppets. Yeah. I just like Elijah Wood a lot. I'm just a big fan of Elijah Wood. Elijah Wood is adorable. Why are we all saying Daniel Radcliffe? I know he still needs to get work, but so does Elijah Wood. They look very similar. Thank you for the extra energy. They look exactly the same. That is a lot of energy. That is a lot of energy on our curve. City is my church. Yeah, that is a bonus. What's a little bit of extra rage? What's up, Reggie? Welcome on in. I just think Elijah Wood is neat. And he will not be wearing wigs. Do you wear wigs? Will you wear wigs? It's going. It's definitely going. A Mercury. Fine, I got Craven there either way. Bam, bam. So know about these locations right now. I mean, that's a good spot for Ronan, right? He's just chilling. Kitty. Yep, this is Shulao, has to be. Hmm. Spooderman, Sentinel, Kitty again. Okay, I think it goes bam, bam. Seems pretty solid. So we do have the prio. Shulao? Yeah, it is. We tie there. Even though I played that so well, she was ridiculous, man. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm not making much progress. Any copycat hit? Pauline Wing. Supergiant is an on reveal. Hey, no ramp for you. I feel like Supergiant. Wait, no, they can't do any Hella shenanigans. So we play for these two lanes. A lot of cards over on that side. That's kind of scary. Oh, kind of value. Get rid of the Modok at least. But Morb is doing fine on his own right now. Blade. It's your last card. I think we're cooked. Oh. Come on, man. At least they didn't snap on us. Yeah, I don't know. It's been a while since I've had fun. I don't feel like I had fun last season. I don't feel like I'm having a lot of fun this season. Yeah, the season wasn't fun. Even if I hit infinite, it's not been a fun season. This sucks because I can't get the cannonball out this turn. It's a freaking dream dimension. What I can do, though, is I can move their sunspot potentially mid. Or their big Hulk. Well, there's something.
Victory.
Too soon for that. Why, thank you. I would like the extra energy here. I mean, we can play that game too. With the energy, it's very snap.
Victory.
Captain America on cloning vats? Or Hawkeye Kate Bishop? I think we do Kate Bishop first. There's the chance we get acid arrows. No acid arrows. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Would be great for us to pull the Mercury. Top deck the Mercury.
Opponent snapped.
Is that right, my guy? We snapping right now? Very interesting. Maybe they got a Mercury. Is it a Mercury? They do. They got a Mercury. Did I call it or did I call it? That's fine. Because I also got one of those. Which means we guarantee to remove this Mercury. Yes, it is. She's the running. I think the answer might just be this. And we should be good. Yep, we got him. For 4. My love is oh so chunky. Yeah, it's yours, dude. That's your Iceman. I think squirrels actually help us with this deck. This Ronin? I think this is Ronin. And we have Aurora on the last one. That's what they stole. Oh. Oh. I think they got us here. They just need to play Ronin. Oh, did it get pigged? It totally got pigged, didn't it? That's hilarious. All right, well, at least we didn't lose there. No Surge, no Hawkeye. Well, I was going to play the Hawkeye, but... I hate this. This is a very good chance that our shield just goes bye-bye. Please, Ben Brode, do not let my shield go to waste. God damn it. Brode, come on, man. I needed that shield for America. That's rough, buddy. That's rough, buddy. America needed that shield. Honestly, probably better for me to do it over here for whatever they're going to agony. We don't need it. I would rather have the flame on ability. Why is my Stardust cost 7? Yeah, I don't think it should be able to go above... I think it should stop at 6 cost. Like the Sandman text. Shulao, 100%. I am not sure. I mean, you have the advantage for sure. Good start for us. Do you wrong? Make it. That was just in case to block a potential acid arrow. Sentry, huh? Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Hmm. It's 3 plus 1. That's not going to be enough. Drax is going to clutch it for us, though. Obviously. Unless something really weird happens here. Aurora could have clutched it. Didn't I? Emotion. Would smile. It's gonna be their Star-Lord. We have the Prio going into this. Oh, that's a huge Mercury. Honestly, probably the better move here. I just want to get full value from Stardust. Yikes. Okay. Interesting. Did stop. We stopped it. Hollywood spot. Very interesting. Very interesting. Feeling. Never had. Never had. I can't move the Mercury though. You. Mm-hmm. No, baby, I want you. They can only play one card though. Pretty big. Drax, you got this, right? Yeah, you do, buddy. Yeah, you do, buddy.
Victory.
Drax said, don't worry, I got you. Involved with me. See, I feel like he was the... I haven't played enough with the new card to say, but I feel like he's been the only really, like, fair and good card that we've gotten this season. Kraglin might be okay. I haven't played with him enough. Yo! Glitch, thank you for the 18 months, friend. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We have Prio? No, we don't. Well, it makes me... Let's do it like this. Because I feel like Polaris. I appreciate it. Well, now they can't activate their Uncle Ben. Hey, that's value.
I want the throne. Great power.
Never mind, they still can. Just doesn't activate. I'm stuck in the 90s. It is not ideal, to be honest. This feels very cope. We're winning a different lane. Crystal waters. Tell me
Escaped.
to. Arshem's annoying. I'm annoyed with, I don't know, I think Star-Lord more than anything. Insect, probably have Gambit. What's up, Lando? Welcome on in. I mean, I think that gives us away. We do this first. Hey, if it's working, it's working. Is it Gambit? No, it's a Corvus. It's a Corvus Glaive. I think we put down Stardust on 4. No shenanigans. No shenanigans. They win by 1 point. We did stop the shenanigans, though. If I move the shield. I was trying to contest. If they played mid, there will be no more shenanigans. Shenanigans have been illegalized. They're illegal now. No, it's legal now. It's illegal. You can't. Another discard deck? This is probably the Gambit list, right? I've been seeing people be like, okay, we're going to run the new Star-Lord with Gambit. 100%. Until we lose it. Hopefully I read this right. So we do have the prio here. Actually, the better move is probably to get Mercury down than Hawkeye, so we have it available. I see. It's probably where I would put it. 3, 4, 8. Let's Drax move if he needs to. Probably should have kept the Mercury over here. That was not what I was expecting. At all. No, my design. I thought for sure that was Gatling. Gatling Gambit. So it was Gambit. I did correctly assume it was Gambit Gatling gun. I think, maybe. I was hella. Okay. That makes more sense. GG's. Prowler. Stardust is going to save us, I think. Kind of afraid they're going to shoot Lao or something. Okay, they didn't try for Hala. Moonstone. Okay. That's confusing to me. I have no idea what they're doing with Moonstone. But the potential of Iron Man scares me. Carter and Maverick. Shu Lao shenanigans, I'm thinking. But it looks like we stop whatever those shenanigans are. They would have to play mid. And Drax still has the ability to move here. Even if it's Brood Surfer, they're going to struggle here. So we have Cosmo in one lane, and if they play Brood into mid, I mean, it does get very, very big. It do get very big. Drax can still move. You got the power.
Assemble.
Well, that sucks. They out Cosmo'd us. Oh wait. No, that's why we left spots. That was all part of the plan.
Victory.
All part of the plan. I like Drax a lot. He's a fun card. And he doesn't feel broken, he just feels strong. That's nice. I like 2 shields. I like 2 shields, chat. Mr. Negative. I don't like that, chat. I don't like that.
Escaped.
I don't have that kind of faith that you do, that we Jane the pig every time. Also, it still bugs, so we don't get to see what we pigged. Weird. Affliction, maybe? It's not one we see a lot.
Opponent snapped.
Anti-venom, I'm guessing? My man. Now I'm just wondering where they're going to put their Ajax. Show me the Ajax. Invisible woman, and I'm guessing you're going to hide. Probably hazmat behind it, if I had to take a guess. That seems fine. Think Cosmo's the better play? Like, what are we going to do along with the Cosmo? I guess. We could do that. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I like it or not. What's up, Irish Panda? Welcome on in. We would stop any shenanigans. I think I like mine better. I think we win with that. Oh, wait, Drax through. Drax totally through. All right, y'all. That's the last one for the evening. I will catch you all on Saturday for Saturday Snap Showdown.